Don't you? Here we go, me grief. Yeah, how many fucking? I've been on my PC for like an hour trying to get this shit to run. I could not live stream publicly for the life of me. It was painful. Now let's hope everything else fucking works. I can't take any other frigging issues. I will lose it, I swear. I would like the music on. Let's get on. Gotta pull up my other monitor, air quote, so I can listen to Grief talk shit about my tastes in games again. Would never want to miss it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's two of them in the chat now. Smash, I'm pretty sure we play the same crap games. Okay. Due to an engine bug, a new game should not be started after quitting to the main menu. What a good start. Maybe I do play bad games. Listen, you play Big Busty Bimbo Simulator one time and they never let you live it down. Yeah, I guess I do play shit games. Listen, I don't care. I spent so long getting this to run. We're playing the shit game and you're gonna like it. I don't give a damn. I was gonna stream Ark today, and I fucking had an update, and Ark requires like 200 gigs to update it. So every time there's an update, I have to delete the entire game and download it again, which is mint. Oh my god! Listen, I'll have you know, they only identify as a 13-year-old Japanese girl. It's really a 38-year-old man in the basement. Alright, everything's fine, everything's hunky-dory. You're the star of one of those reincarnated shows? Oh my word. You guys are canceled. I'm about to time you both out. You're gonna get me canceled before I can even get any fame. Hello, sir. Are you my papa?
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it?
Find what? Why is there blood all over that fucking piece of wood behind you?
Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it?
Find what?
No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that? Oh well.
D2 boys, like R2D2.
Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help mommy with the cooking? The creator was kind to us today and sent a big fat elk right in front of my bow. All right?
I'm skipping right through this because I have played this game a little bit before. And I know there's nothing, you can't keep anything you find here, so there's no point in looting. Can you guys hear everything? Okay, is the volume cool? Is my voice alright? I want you to be able to hear me talk shit back every time I have something to say to you. Why is this... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What's up here? The sound of disappointment. You just wait, man. This mod is great. It's its own game. There's nothing, there's no Skyrim. Even the map's completely different. It's just made in the engine.
I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we? What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the
Alright,
entrails.
no problem, Grief. You have a good one.
I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meantime, to cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Even if you are a dickhead about it every time. I never want anything else in my chat. Oh, it's the same thing every time.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but
I need to
when
push
she
that up.
finally got there,
It's too
nothing
clogged.
was left of her but burnt flesh. And, oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking.
You still lurking,
I'm
Smash?
so bloody damn hungry. Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the Creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened.
Nice. I love it,
And
Smash.
instead of raising you,
Have you seen
and
that
loving you
Repo
like a
game
father
that came
does,
out recently?
I would have put you in the horse trough.
Looks
right
like a
after
lot of
you were
fun.
born.
I'm thinking about picking it up tomorrow.
Yes, I should have killed you.
Yeah,
I should've
aim
just
straight
killed
for
you.
Grief.
Just like you killed us. And now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why?
You should take a look at it. I think you'll like it. It's been really popular. It's another, like, Lethal Company, like, but it's got some unique mechanics that make it seem a little more, a little interesting.
Spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of
All right.
meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me
A nice crisp piece of meat.
Bring me a nice crisp piece
Me
of
every
meat.
time I get the
Bring me a
munchies
nice
at
crisp
fucking
piece of meat.
9 p.m.
Let's
It's also
begin
cheap.
with a
It's a cheap
question.
game too, so I'll send it to you.
It
see if
might
you're
sound
interested. Could be
simple
something
to
we could
you at
plan some
first,
streams for.
but I pray
Maybe you
to
and
think about it.
your buddy John.
What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most. They ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel. And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high, because where there are gaps of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today, shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
Interesting.
But all of this was merely a diversion, so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, a clockwork, having long stood still. Its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
Shh, hey, quiet, damn it. You wanna wake up the entire ship or what? Well, sorry. That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all. It was that dream again, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Uh-huh. Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and... well, not like this.
A starship?
Some
That
things never
sounds pretty
change.
dope.
Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you
The
blame
voice acting's
yourself for
really
all of
good
this?
for
For
a
what
mod.
happened to your family, I mean. None, you're right. But who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now.
Who knows? Maybe you'll die
It's
in the next
strange,
few
isn't
minutes.
it? The way life sometimes goes. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache. We're talking about 500 pennies here. Even if we're able to find a job over there, we will still need the money for ourselves. What we're doing here is
Yeah,
theft.
I'm also not going to be that good of a guide, so I don't know why I'm trying to be one
But
now.
anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Andralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neremes are. Your mother was a fugitive as well, wasn't she? Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Alright, let's see. Who are we going to play as? We've only got 4 to pick from. Bonus to rhetoric, scaring capacity, sleight of hand, marksman. They're heretical and immoral. Light armor, one-handed, stamina, alchemy. Heavy armor, two-handed, health, and handicraft. That's not too bad. Elementals, entropy, mana, enchanting. So I want to be a mage. Maybe like a battle mage. I don't know if I want to go full mage. I did a similar playthrough as a full mage, but I picked like a pretty crappy like a bill, like School of Magic. So it really wasn't that fun. But maybe a different school would be pretty cool. Let's do that. Is there like a randomize button? I don't really care that much about what my character looks like. We're not going to be looking at him that much anyway.
An Eterna, right. She was one of the last of her kind to leave Maya Awanath, wasn't she? Ironic. Seems some parents pass on their fates to their children. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that?
No.
Shit! Someone's coming!
Women nowadays just don't want a man to court them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days. Back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye. Anyway, enough of the chit-chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp! Quickly! Put out the lamp!
What if I don't? Oh, I have to. Alright, fine.
Good. Now, quiet.
Ah, here we go. Man, smells like Vaughtier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this short
Guess we'll take that.
before arriving. You go look upstairs. I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
I love doing this shit in games. They're like, shh, be quiet.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
yeah, I don't think that's true. I don't think I have
Don't
to
leave
be
us any
quiet.
choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy, I'll take the young one. Go!
Wait. Someone's there.
To the face!
Riveting combat.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now?
I should try and fix that.
Kill them? Blazes, are you out of your mind? I don't want to start a new life as a murderer. Listen. By the gods, why does nothing in my life ever go as planned? Tie them up. Yes. Yes, that's it. We need to tie them up and gag them. One of them, with a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on. Help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board. It just can't ever be easy, can it?
Alright. Found it.
Poor lost souls. The probabilities have turned against you.
What the? Who are you?
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant, as are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you, but sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place.
I'm sure that's all good
This
news.
is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
What the? Oh no! No! What are you doing? Please! Just don't leave! We just wanted to...
I got knocked in that little hole.
After we had left Osteen, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic. Is that about it?
Yeah, that
Yes,
sums it up.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us. The war, we just wanted a second chance. That's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land. And as my ship is one of the only ships still sailing the route since the wars, you were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes.
I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. If anyone's in the background and you hear it and it gets a little too loud, just let me know.
Anything to pay off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived...
Heartbreaking. How truly, truly heartbreaking. But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my
Buttons are
crew
coming off.
actually had to earn their keep. And now you're
God
feeding
damn
me
it.
this bullshit
Fucking
about veiled women and wild magic.
Guts cutting into me.
How stupid do you think I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
What? No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain.
I don't give a shit for your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings. You two are scum. And there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in their room.
But... You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
No.
Seems a bit brutal.
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise and shine. Tie him and his friend together and feed them to the fish. Good luck in your new life, friend.
Under the sea. Under the sea. There's two dead bodies.
Tell me, what is time to the dead? Dreaming anyway. So many people just talk, and
How
never...
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, Tina.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm doing.
It's just... There was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
This just isn't happening.
what is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
I feel schizophrenic after that. Not gonna lie. Hearing that shit through both of your headphones, and it was like alternating and shit. Scary. Alright. Lycanthrope. Wolf blood. Okay, so that's like elemental damage. Thaumaturgy, I don't really understand. Well of Life sounds like healing. And Counterspell sounds good. And then Dark Arts. Thought Planting, Practice Ritual, Devour Soul, Psionic Will. I think that one might be the one I took. And I wasn't a big fan of. And the Phasma list is a little weird too. Maybe like we mix between magic and assassination. And then we make a stealth archer. Just kidding. I thought my dog then. They're complaining. They don't like the nice outside fresh air. And I should have taken a leak while I was up. Okay, well, let's take the first thing, which is focus. Alright, there we go. We can cast spells now, sorta. And here we are. I guess the first thing we should do is poke around over here and see what we've got. Oh, damn, dude. Why did I even put jeans on? What a fool. I'll take that. Is there some underwater here? There's a current. That's interesting. Maybe that's not new. This is as far as you can go. So that's like an invisible wall. I write these words. I'm not sure if I'm understanding them. Okay, well, easy enough. Hey, this is a game based off of Skyrim, but it's a mod, so it's a custom-made game, and it just uses the engine from the Skyrim game. So it's gonna be a whole new world, and with some unique like skills and stuff they've added, but there's gonna be some similarities to that as well. And so far it's been really good. The voice acting is even good, which I thought wasn't gonna be that good because it was a mod. But it's actually pretty decent. I don't know if we need this or not, but I might as well take it. I probably won't do a lot of crafting. I don't have anything, so. There's a tent and blood, but nothing else. Well, hello. That might be what we're looking for. Abandoned temple. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember my buttons. Magic. I don't have any magic yet. Okay. Bummer. You have to raise your skills using learning books in this one. You don't raise them by using them. I don't think. I don't know if it's not at all or reduced, but that's one of the big changes. Another pickaxe. Gather all that up. Probably will make a few potions, at least basic ones. We're playing on expert difficulty for now. I might up it if it's easy, but usually scaling in Skyrim is pretty tough. But I do want to suffer, at least a little bit. I remember struggling in this area, and I remember it when I figured out what to do, it was super simple. I think I need to find a thing to put in here. With the mysterious crying statue. Just don't want to miss it, so I'm looking very carefully. I wish I remember what I did here, because I do remember getting stuck on this for a stupid amount of time the last time I played. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything. it a lever I have to press? Oh, here it is. Room key. I friggin' knew it. Can I have it back? Wee. Someday I might try to get through here without using the key, just to have it. Just because it looks like it might be doable. But also, it's one of the first areas of the game, so maybe not, you know? Has some value, so I guess I'll take it. I don't know how much value we'll actually get out of it, but we have some. Money's money. Looks like a crystal up here. Arcane Fever. Just want whatever's in here, man. Okay, time to go. One more pass through. Does look like there's a way to like open this or something, but nothing's interactable. What did I get out of that? Ooh. Well, it's not that good, but it's a start. We have a spell now. I should look at my stats. I actually don't know how to look at my stats. Also can't see anything down here. To rest and enter all, you need a sleeping place, so you must do towns and whatnot. Okay. Ooh, Marksman Apprentice, heavy armor. Probably gonna sell some of them because they're valuable, I'm assuming. Like the ones we don't care about leveling up. Actually not that valuable. I think I'll just take them all and use them for skills. Oh, I need learning points, I guess. I don't know where we get learning points from. Alright, so we'll have to level up some more, I'm assuming. Alright, well I can't see anything down there, so there's no point in looking. A longbow might be a good backup. The corpses and the light, they are gone. Not sure what that means. West machine. Why does it seem so familiar? I don't recognize it. That looks like an egg. You found an ice claw. Permanently raise your carry rate by 1 point. Well, we're gonna eat that right now then. We're gonna be looking for as many of those as we can get our hands on. It's about time to fight something, I'm assuming. Ooh, boon. Another spell. Heals the caster 6 points per second. Worsens your arcane favor by 0.5%. The worsening of the fever can be lessened by the perk Mental Expert. We'll have to get our hands on that as soon as we can. Yeah, healing in this is severely reduced. There's a bunch of mechanics in place so you can't just spam healing potions and shit. Mostly it's just the arcane fever. And like having to rest at certain locations. It's time to let me out. Watermill off. Well, I'm not doing that anymore. Eat mana fungi, drink certain drinks, or take a magical potion to regenerate mana faster, as it is nearly empty and only regenerates very slowly otherwise. If you invest memory points in the mage tree, you can permanently accelerate your mana regeneration. Good thing this thing is not attacking me. Skunk rim. Give it time, man. Give it time. Chug, chug, chug. I like the restrictions and shit. What can I say? Give me a challenge. As long as the story and shit's good, that's all I really care about, to be honest. Also, I do like that the graphics are a little better. Although maybe the remastered isn't as good. For a knockoff a name. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, it's better than nothing, man. Unleash a sonic wave into humans. Just 3 points of damage and 2 points of extra damage. That's a garbage spell, but we'll learn it anyway. It's all good, Smash. We'll let you cook. The next one will be even better. we're definitely gonna have to multi-class to some degree. Like, we can't be just a mage because the restrictions on like magic and shit is tough. At least early on. I need mana fungi. I almost just murdered myself. Okay, no, there's nothing over there. Wow, I see how it is. Mages being mages magin. I need more. Oh no, I'm so blind. You know I'm gonna be missing some of these. Be lucky if I find the 3 I'm supposed to get. That looks like it works, but there's no way like you could aim. Harvest what? Oh no, let me jump. Oh, look at that. Shield. And a helmet. Now things are looking up. Still only have a pickaxe. Dang. Doesn't look like there's anything up there anyway. Is that a pumpkin? Why are the pumpkins so small? Also, where does this shit go? I gotta move this. Hopefully that doesn't put me too out of view. My gorgeous face. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, now I can see my whole inventory. Okay, so it's under this section, the consumables. Oh. I thought they were permanent upgrades. That's not what they are. You eat them to boost your mana. That means they'll probably be a lot more common than I thought. Did you hit anything? I feel like this isn't doing anything. trying to see if anything might change. Well, if these really are just to use these things. Whatever. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing a lot of blocking, I don't think. Ooh, that mushroom does give you a lot of mana. Maybe it's only out of combat. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's see. Probably do mana for a while. And then eventually I'll do some health. I don't think I'll do too much stamina. Yeah, it's a very suspicious dirt pile. It has a huge X on it. I'll take those. And if only fishing was that easy in real life. Oh, you're a mud crab. Which means you shouldn't like this. Oh, there's another mud crab. Oh, we got some armor. That's huge. Another pickaxe. No, I hear something. A vine root, aka Nern root.
Now would you look at that? I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains.
That's
What
me.
brings you here, my sir? Who am I? Findelires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you. And you are at Sun Coast, in the south of Enderall. Where are you from? But
You're gonna get
There we
killed.
go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should. Wait a second. Who's that?
Just an adventurer on his way. No reason to worry.
No reason to worry. For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this guy isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up. And now you're standing here, having a chat with him as if this were the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
What kind of goods you got?
May I present Carbos, as he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on. Follow the way east behind the dam house. It'll lead you to a village called Riverville. Ah, here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes... well, whatever.
What about my eyes?
There's something peculiar about you. I don't know how else to say it. I would examine
grab a
you
drink.
myself,
I'm gonna
but
wait
we
for the
don't
next
have the
dialogue
right
option to give you
equipment
guys something
with
to
us.
listen to, though.
So if I were you, I'd ask a priest in Riverville to have a look at you. Who knows? Maybe you caught something in that temple. Yeah, why not? Show me what you've got. Maybe I have some things you can use.
Alright, gamers. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, and again how selling works. What? No, anyway. Alright, we got a bunch of learning books. How much money do I have right now? Not much. Well, let's sell some shit. I'm not interested in heavy armor. I'll keep the rest of those. I'm not going to sell any more of those ones. The robes can go. We don't want to sell ambrosia. We'll keep the bow for now. Nope, that's it. That's not very good. No, he's got multiple. Damn. I hit the wrong button.
My role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will.
The gods assign their profession
Not
to you?
exactly. Malthus designates our place in society. Generally, I walk the path of the erudites. And there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best. And who would know better than the gods what exactly that is?
And who are the pathless?
Men or women who have never received the path consecration, or those who have broken their path. Brigands, glimmer dust smugglers, murderers. Well, you know. And over here, there's a rumor that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns. Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy. Maybe. But if I look at other countries, even within the civilized world, it's hard to find a people as peaceful as ours. Well, what can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty... and, well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. To an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are it was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it. Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed.
Ooh, that looks
Carbos,
good.
do we need this still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Blazes, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
I guess that means no.
Well,
By the righteous path. What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself.
I have this fever. Do you have any idea what it could be?
Fever? Well, there could be many causes. Wait a moment. I think I still have some grunt root. That should be enough to ease your pain, at least for now.
Oh, so now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted, to...
Whatever.
Thank you. Gruntroods, Gruntroods. Ah, here we go. So, let's see. Sheer cup, some water. Ha! Done. I can't make any promises, but...
Finn! The still!
Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh, no! Oh, sod it!
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Hey, I'm sorry, alright. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah, and you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you. See, you already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days.
Okay. Hey, Rocky.
What? You mean the still? Bad quality and too much
I
heat
was going to
outweighs
be
you.
streaming Ark today, but I had to reinstall
whatever
the whole
will be,
game
will
again,
be.
so I have to do that every time there's an update. And I didn't want to wait because it takes hours, even with my fast internet. So we're streaming this today.
Explosion.
Oh, that'd be
I'm not
great.
sure I follow.
Finn Dalaris died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that?
It happens every time. There's something weird about the game on Steam where, like,
what the?
you need to have room for the
Carbos!
entire game, even when it's already installed.
They've hit me, Finn. Those
Tomorrow, for sure,
bastards.
we're gonna do Ark.
They've hit me.
I might play tonight.
Carbos, do something, damn it!
What am I supposed to do, dude? I'm stuck in this chair in a cutscene.
Now look at that. Our mysterious survivor has awoken. Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both of the apothecary. The only reason you're
excited.
still alive is that
I
the
can't
impact
wait to
of the
hear it, man.
explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story.
If you want to do me a favor, if you play it all, and make me a crossbow, and a metal pickaxe, and a metal axe. If we have the stuff, that would be huge. And if you're level 61, you should look up an Argentavis saddle and start getting the stuff we need to make that, because that's the next big creature we're gonna need.
Quite a lot, actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old Apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the Bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
Yeah.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late given your age, but it happens. Put simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. That's not much of a problem for now.
That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Rocky.
If you don't let Narcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim. Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
What do you mean by a little sensitive?
Prone to certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions. But you'll also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares and those kinds of things. Also, you should be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east.
What if I contain the fever but let it get worse? What are the consequences?
At first, diffuse headaches, general unease. Later on, your eyesight will blur, your limbs will grow weak, and you'll get a maddening itch all over your body. If you leave it untreated for too long, you'll either die or turn into an Orbaya. Yes, it can kill you. Everything has its price, as the wise hermit likes to say. And an Orbaya is basically a giant undead version of yourself with tumors and pus all over your body. Just never let the fever get too bad.
Are there any other remedies?
There's ambrosia, but for an uncontained fever, it'll only postpone the symptoms. Later, you can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat, and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps.
Make sure we make lots of bullets. You might need to make a bunch of spark powder and start burning a bunch of wood. I made some gunpowder. It's in the mortar and pestle, which is where you'll make it too. I have a couple hundred.
Not that I know of.
Nice.
The only visions I've ever
I saw
had
you
are
on
those
it
that
like
come along with a good
2 in the
bite of
morning
beastweed.
or something like that, somewhere around there.
You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible.
I got a
As it
notification,
happens,
I should say.
I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that temple? And what's the story with those visions?
Sweet.
I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you, and that intrigues me. What do you say?
Treatment for information,
Well, then,
alright.
the stage is yours. I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light?
Yeah, that tracks. It wasn't just a dream, it was more like a memory.
Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right?
Yep.
Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them. All right, it's settled then. I'll introduce you to my... Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark.
What is Ark?
The walls high as towers of iron-hard stone rest alone in the mountains in granite enthroned, never decaying, the ages surveying, guarded by Malphus, and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. You're going to see it soon. Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere. And even though in Enderall there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here, too. Normally docile animals and fateers attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however, is the Red Madness.
The Red Madness.
Yeah, the rumors. I've heard them too. And I could indeed imagine that they're true, and that there's a connection, yes.
You believe someone killed the gods?
As I said, maybe. If you ask me, the Lightborn were never more than imposters anyway. False gods. Oh, I'm hardly representative. I've seen that a long life is only one of the things powerful magic can achieve. And the false deity theory isn't that new, after all, is it? Seriously, say the Lightborn really are as mighty as the revelations say they are. Wouldn't they have the power to call down lightning on me right here and right now, to punish me for... No. The Lightborn were immortal kings, and that's all. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I don't give a shit.
We're going to get along just fine. But we digress. Yeah, it's some kind of mental illness that makes people lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith. He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire, while her Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease
we
the
should have
Red
led with that.
Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again. Only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself. A teacher
magister?
who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow, a man with more than 60 winners on his back. Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion.
That's the way to do it.
I'm not one for vows and austerity, so my specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like. And the Order hired me to do just
I gotta
that.
keep my finger off my
They want to know how a man
keyboard.
like Yarrow could fall victim to the Red Madness. And thus, if there's something like a pattern to this malady.
How can I help you with that? I don't know anything about
Doesn't
the
matter.
magister.
Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here. And according to the Order, he visited a... What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think?
Sounds
Great.
good.
First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred, a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the incident. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot. So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step... Just meet me at the farm when you're done.
If a quest is marked by one or more stars, they indicate the difficulty of said quests. At the same time, the level you should have for the quests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, easy enough. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is go backwards, though. their shit. He's left the bandits here. We'll just take it all. Well, I'm missing an entire body. Ah, here he is. 32 sharp steel arrows, that's not bad. Another bottle of ambrosia. That looks like a big ass bottle of ambrosia, but I guess it's not. Keep pressing the wrong buttons to sprint. Hello? It was an undead that did it, maybe. That's the one that shot the explosive arrow, possibly. I don't know if that's any big reveal, but it's something. Alright, I think we're good to continue on now properly. Oh, we should check this out too. I do not like that painting. Alright, well, we failed. So I was just winging it anyway, see if we could make anything. Nice. Let's go flank them. We got the supporters. I need a fire ability. Nice. Recipe for ambrosia. Baldur's root and vine root. That. Definitely grab that ambrosia. I probably didn't need the goat milk. We have a weapon now. Alright, well we're not a lycanthrope, so we don't need that. Well, they ate a horse. Regents are regents. Maybe they'll be useful, maybe they won't. We'll find out. Oh my god, there's a ballista. Well, that could have made that fight a little easier. We'll just take a quick hour-long nap. Alright, I guess that was it. Oh yeah, okay, that's everything. There's nothing else in here. Never hurts to check. I don't know how sneaky they're gonna be with hidden areas and shit in this. Okay, we can't talk to him anymore. Hopefully he sorts himself out. Oh, he's not stuck now. Trust that thing one bit. That thing was gonna headbutt me off or something for sure. There's no way, right? Just standing there casually. Alright, we got some fish. I'm not look back there anymore. That looks interesting up there. That looks like a campsite. got? Human flesh, nice. I guess I didn't need the dress. I didn't mean to take it. Take a quick hour nap. Oh, hello. Secret stash. Some things never change, at least. Ooh, big money. No. Better money, I guess. It's probably not big money. They'll probably sell it for like a half of what its value is, so probably like 70. Be able to get a skill book out of it, maybe, though. Oh. Heals health instantly. Good to know those are around. We'll have to keep my eyes out. I wonder if I'm in the wide open world yet, if we're still locked in a certain area. It looks like it might be opened up now. Take that, and that. Ow. Man, they're kind of smart. Alright, we might have to put a weapon on, I think, at least to start. Also might be up in the difficulty soon, but I don't want to do it yet. We're still pretty early in. Ooh. Where did that come from? Damn. It's gonna nick him. There's 3 of them in there. What's up, Kay? Welcome back. Ooh. Damn, dude. Guess I should say bye to most of my health potions already. Almost, dude. Oh my god, dude. They're like smart. They like wait behind corners and they fucking shoot as soon as you come around the corner. They're camping. They give him the strafe. That's fuck boy. Oh. Strafe tap. Get a strafe tap. I don't really need longbows. That shit is not very valuable. It takes up so much weight. Alright, give me the goods. There better not be more bad guys in here. Empty sack. Just the way I like it. That guy's head got crushed. Empty, empty. That bucket's full of shit. Another bucket full of shit. That drum's worth $10. One of 100 magical thimbles collected. This loot sucks. Oh, here we go. Tome of Death Breath. A mage circlet, that's probably good for me. Shitty old robes. Didn't I just pick up? Yeah, here it is. Light magic spells cost 7% less. Oh, I guess I'll take it. I did not mean to equip that. More dead skeletons, which is better than undead skeletons. Amethyst and garnet, yeah, those are worth it, because we don't have any money. Oh, this is the menu I was looking for earlier. I can finally look at my skills. What am I good at? Not much. Elementary and sneaking is up. Ugh. Function subject to the memories of the trickster. So I can enchant and I can sneak. And apparently you can have a class. Oh. Okay. So there's secret classes that probably unlocks new skills and shit. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Mage Assassin is the goal, I think. I don't know which tree of the assassin tree I want to go down, but this shit is clogged. Okay, now we're done here. I guess we can go check the other half of the ship, actually. There's probably stuff over here, too. Yeah, a little bit of money. I don't know if I've leveled up or not. I should go check. Now we're talking. I think we're going to spend 5 points in here right off the bat. We're going to get dual casts. And Arcane Rage for sure. And then we'll probably grab Trickster, Vagrant, or Infiltrator. Well, that has Throat Cut and Heart Shot in it. So yeah, this is one. We're gonna be an Infiltrator, Elementalist, and we'll see what kind of secret class we get out of that. And the books. Where are the books? We want to learn Sneak. I don't know if we want to learn some Marksman or not. We're going to learn it for now. I know we don't need two-handed. We're not going to be using two-handed weapons for sure. Let's see if there's anything further up the beach. And then we can head back the other way. Don't think there probably will be, to be honest. Let's stick with the main quest for now before we go off course, because I want to get to the part where we contain whatever this arcane fever is, because it'll probably get rid of some debuffs and shit that we're dealing with. Once that's done, I'll probably start exploring a lot more. That was a king crab. Didn't look very kingly. I keep trying to jump so that I don't have to swim as much, but it's not really working out super well. Hello. A poison potion and a torch. Ooh, we need that. Got it. Shove that down our gullets. Oh yeah, this seems like the right way. Old Three River Camp. That one pretty well. My man is pretty low already though from that one fight. I'm gonna have to move my camera again. Probably over on this side, maybe it won't be in the way of anything. Not quite. It should be alright though, it's close enough. Alright, let's check this bad boy out, see what's in here. That just looks like a cat. Does not look like a rat. bone meal. Smoking pipe, we're gonna want that. To smoke peace feed, activate smoking pipe in your inventory. So we can get high. Sweet. Oh, I can't do a depth walks yet. Definitely, it looks like they left me an alternate path. A much better alternate path, I must say. If I had gone through that door, I would have actually had to fight them. Summon Ghostly Wolf. We might have to use that. Some blueprints. Probably gonna sell those, to be honest, but key to the camp at the Three River Watch. Oh, okay, that's why. That's where that key goes. Oh, it's an actual workbench. But what do I have on? I don't think I need any of this stuff. None of it sells particularly well, so... Articulately. Alright, well, what about this way? No, this is a bus. Alright. Well, we got a few treasures, and it wasn't that long of a dungeon. Just a little one. I guess I don't know how to put down a waypoint, but we're headed the right way. Ooh. Bit of wolf meat. I think this hunter got messed up. Oh shit. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, we have to heal. Yeah, that was a 3% boost. Better go ahead and take one of those potions and drop my stuff. Oh, only just 20%. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. And eat. No loot under here.
Scratch. Folks just never learn. You fucking
Drop the F bomb. Oh, where is he? Tried to be sneaky. And now you can float off into the great beyond. Anyway, what's up, dead guy? This looks like another bandit. We want to read that one. In fact, we'll read that one right now if we have the stuff for it. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that mana potion, as rancid as it may be. I'll take that. Okay, so the closer of the two. It's gonna be this one, I believe. Yeah, this is the way we want to go first. Dang, game. Could you be a little nicer to me? Those wolves are awful. Old farmhouse is discovered. 3 things in Underworld to craft: a blueprint, ingredients, and a workstation. Crafted items are usually stronger than normal ones. Some, especially rare artifacts, can only be crafted rather than found. Okay. A small backpack sounds nice. Told me that's everything I need right there. Alright, this is too much reading for me. But I can tell you right now it's about a murderer leaving his life story behind, because I read a little bit of it at the beginning. I ain't gonna read a whole actual book. Increases carry capacity by 15. Yes, please. There we go. This kid has parents eaten by an animal. Let's hit that hay for an hour. Strange noise emanates from the bottom of the well. Crystal clear and magical. This is no normal well.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
Interesting. Let me in. Damn it. Need a certain item to find eternal peace. I don't know. what the hell their lost heart is, though. No, mystery for another day, I suppose. I gotta remember that that's a thing. So I don't have to use health potions. Hero's house. We need a key. Damn. Got it. Maybe a magic room. Better take that with me. No, these are actually magical boots. Yeah, we'll put those on. Ooh, some peace weed. It reduces our arcane fever? Shit, yeah. Does it only do it once? If I keep smoking, will it go down again? It might just be a one-off. Must be. That's too bad. The Skinner in Wild Magic. I might want to read that one. That sounds interesting to me. Or read books that are interesting. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, it's just a story. I thought it might be like... I don't know what I thought it would be. Like a documentary or something, I guess. I don't care about the reputation. Oh, well. Take it because it sells for money. And then we'll take that money. Another small backpack recipe. Let's head over here. I want to read all those journals. Another magical symbol. Gets me XP, but I don't know what they're going to be used for. Hopefully I find out. Hopefully you don't need all of them. Boys, be good. I gotta see someone's here.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? I did, yeah. Some kind of closed-off room down the hallway here. Just give me some time to figure out how to get it open. Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done.
my mic's been off this whole time. Oh, whoopsie. Hey, John, if you're still there, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I friggin' forgot. I muted myself earlier, and I forgot to unmute myself. I'm a wee bit dense. I appreciate it though, man. Looking out for me and my mute self. Alright, there's nothing up there for us. Is that all there is here? Oh, here we go. Learning book, one-handed. We'll probably learn that. And sneak. Looks like there's some crystals over there, which won't be good for our arcane fever, but that means there's probably good items over there too. Alright, we got out of there pretty quick without taking too much arcane fever. Man, this guy was pigging out on goats. Ooh, it's a battle axe, but we might be able to sell it. Let's take a look at it. Oh, okay, it's not that strong, but hey, an enchant's an enchant, so it'll be more valuable. Time to skedaddle. Get back on the road.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Do you want to know a secret?
What do you mean?
I found something. Something really, really awesome. But I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you. How about it?
Is this guy gonna rob us?
I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say? Hey, you there! How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say?
Yeah, sure. Just show me the secret, kid.
Awesome! I knew you'd say yes. Come, follow me. Look, I found this yesterday when I was searching for shells. Awesome, isn't it?
It's a
Yes,
casket.
and you know what? If you shake it, you can hear a rattling, as if there are coins in it. All we need to do is break it open. Then we can split the loot. And I could give Daddy the money for the pointy beard man. So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge. Sure.
Open sesame.
Yes! Awesome! Let's see what's in there. There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies, only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
I wanted money too. Day and night stands there sublime, proud of full power, giving blessings in times of need on our path until we die. That's very poetic.
So, does it say anything?
Nothing useful.
A poem? What if it's a riddle? That's what you grown-ups call it. A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar. Why do you grown-ups always have to talk so complicated? Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the lures, but tell me at once if you find anything.
I don't think I will, kid. Well, I tried. It's not that far of an inconvenience, I guess. These are some ugly looking cows, not gonna lie. Oh my word, what is going on with that pig's nose? Oh, it looks a little better up close, I guess. Oh, whoa.
Hey, you've got no... Yes? What is this? Some kind of scam to lure me into a dark alley? Forget about it, Eterna. I know you're kind. Of course. Especially to people of your kind. Now excuse me. I have to go.
Understood. Well, I am not looking to get arrested yet, so. Oh, okay. I guess I am. Thank you. You deserve that. Now I'm gonna go rob your house. to test it. Nope.
Who are you?
What a nice dinner. Oh. We're adding crime to us for stealing in front of this kid. So we'll get out of here.
Who are you?
Just a traveler.
Yarrow, this is about his death, isn't it? The rampage.
Let's hope that guy doesn't come and arrest me.
Yarrow was one of us, after all. It is terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth.
You mean you saw it coming out?
Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Every time we sit, a cutscene happens and someone dies, but sure, let's go sit. You're gonna make me sit. Alright, fine.
Well, Yarrow. That's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died. No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe, very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses, but when he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could. Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the Order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me. Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans, how he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Loram Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help. At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning... Now let me go to sleep. All these memories are making me weary.
Alright.
Yes, of course.
Ugh. Lore dumps, man. They should make a new Fable. Damn it. I hope it saved us where I talked to that guy. No, alright, let's talk again, I guess.
Oh my. You just don't get any
I can
younger.
skip through it all now, though.
You were... Our fathers knew each other. But no, she was on her way. Yarrow was... The fishery decayed. On the other... Oh, when he didn't have to help his drunken... Indeed. And then, and behold, since then, I've only... Oh, how he wanted... It slumbered at first. Now let me go to sleep. Yes, of course.
Okay. Let's try this again. Why am I being attacked?
Hapless fool! You'll pay for that!
close then. Run. You gotta run, man. You gotta run. That's Miller's workbench. I'd like to look into that eventually, but not for a while. I wonder what killed him. Alright, that could be good. I like that spell.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Well, well. That should be all we need then. Splendid.
What
I
did you
did,
find?
and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
Oh, it's gonna go this way. Hope you sort yourself out. Oh, good. He fixed himself.
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there. Doesn't
Never heard of
surprise
it
me.
before.
This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles. But they can be picked, but that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts. Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
You gonna teach that trick to me?
You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism. It's all about speed, in other words. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate.
Why don't we both?
You ready?
Do it.
Splendid. All right, go!
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I screwed it.
Damn, that was too slow. We'll try it again.
Oh my word.
Brilliant. I'm really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we? Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, a fire elemental. And not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be. I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderall, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the last. The deceased is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life, immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants. Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts. And there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole last journey, and it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave? Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
This book right in front of you?
Beloved Zira,
Oh good.
this is my
That's
last
audio.
letter. In it, I ask for forgiveness for...
What's that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice. Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
What the heck do you think you're doing? You've committed a crime. Pay your All right. Be glad this is Enderall and not where you come from. Otherwise...
Potatoes gone.
I probably should have hung around for a little
Yeah,
while.
that should be it. Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Negative. Oh yeah, I need all the alcohol I can get. You never know when you might need to water breathe. Yeah, swine. That's stamina I mean, that's magic regeneration right there. What is that? Alright, we'll just look it up. Alright, I guess it's just a gem.
Sir? Sir?
Yeah.
Yes?
No, maybe I should do this quest I just picked up before I go. That's not too far. Just gotta keep my eyes out for something trying to murder me. looking for. Q. Now I can switch between my spells quicker. This rat better not go get other rats.
What the? Traveler up ahead! Get him!
This isn't good, Jim.
Now look at that.
Whoa, man. I
Just never
really
work.
Now we play the waiting game. And he wins. Because I need to regain my mana. Oh, dirty. Oh, my sweet Raby Rays, dude, I don't have time. Probably great stories, but I do not want to sit there and read that much, especially if they're all like that. No, we're pretty much out of weight. We gotta not pick up useless shit. Got amethyst on him. None of that stuff's worth carrying on me. It's so fucking heavy and not worth that much. Nothing in the display case. What a lame display case. Let's leather gauntlets. Yeah, we should really learn a light magic spell. We have a big reduction on it already. Ooh. We may have to switch over to robes. Yeah, 10% increase in mana regeneration. Set me up. Now it's time to head back and also heal. Not heal, sell shit. You guys couldn't have brought your military like up the hill and dealt with this yourself? Not our jurisdiction, then.
My sir.
Next. Ooh, that one's a bit further away. Let's sell our shit first, then.
Light fades away at the end of the day. Dum-dum.
Must not have slept long enough for these things to open or what? Is there like a...
don't have any business here.
Shoving off. Go with the mayor. Is the mayor want to visit? Hey, that must be like a quest book because I can't read it right now. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Saving grace. There's a chair. Ooh. I was a little nervous there that we weren't gonna get out. We'll just drop those. Oh, I need a key for that, naturally. I'll be taking that. I was also hoping there was a bed, but I'm guessing it's in there. That's all we're getting out of here. Just some loot. Maybe they're open now.
Oh, blazes. Where's this tips? Just be wary if you're outside city walls.
Oh, there's more interesting trade. I guess you're not doing that right now.
This country has seen better days.
Perfect. Ugh. Your lantern is mine. A dead miner. Why is there a dead miner out here?
Walk blessed, my child. How may I help you? For one, it is the name of holy writing that encompasses both the revelation of the Lightborn. It also tells us the virtue of the path, the ideals by which every Endralean should live, which is the only way to salvation. Secondly, it is the holy calling of each Endralean citizen. You are welcome, child. Walk blessed.
Maybe there's beds in here I can lay in.
My sir.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Ooh, summon dagger. I could actually use that. I put this big fire out. Guess those aren't real doors. But this one. Also not a real door.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Walk blessed.
Blessedly walking. I want that. That's alright. I'll find it somewhere other place. I don't want to cause any trouble and have to pay another fine.
My sir.
You guys would just scram.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself.
Ooh, the general store, if they're open, maybe? Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. A bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Let's go ahead and do my value. How much money does this guy have? He's got 300, so let's actually get rid of the heavy shit first. still got 200. Okay. Okay, that's like all the heavy shit. I'm probably not going to be crafting stuff. Alright, that's light enough. Now let's go by value. Probably should look at what he had before I sold him all this shit. But at least we're much richer and much lighter now. Those are expensive. We should have a bunch of learning books. That's probably what we're going to spend our money on, to be honest. I'm thinking we start using a bow. What else does he have? Mentalism, one-handed sneak, light magic, light armor, heavy armor, block, sneak. They'll be up to adept stuff. No, they'll have to do.
What? West.
I guess 21. 22. Not bad. Now, let's equip a bow and arrow. Transform the orb, adult orb, into pennies. Okay, I probably won't be leveling that up, but... Isn't it usually in here? Oh, think he knows I'm up to something? Alright. That looks like an elder scroll, just saying. I think he can still see me. I'm done robbing you.
I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like.
Oh, I saw a few things I liked. I've already helped myself to them. Don't you worry, sir.
Yes?
Alright, let's go on this grand adventure. We're off to kill the bandit. Bandit from Riverfall Scum. They're actually not hurting as big an area as they say they do. So that's the only reason I use this spell instead of the other one. Well, it does have an AoE at least.
Now look at that. Some folks just never learn.
Oh no, where did you come from?
You scum! You'll pay for that!
Whew, that was close. Took a little snack break. I guess I didn't have to, I could have used this bed. Cabbage soup, huh? Sniped. And the mana gets to come right back because we never stop charging. Well, this is bull puppy. Ah, no. Oh. Well, we'll take a little more health. I suck. Another old farm, huh? And look at that, the butcher. And looks like that. Huge, long ass book. More wine.
Finally, some fun.
Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to die. Oh, hey there. Sorry, I just got a bunch of messages all at once. Hopefully you guys are still around. This is just a mage build that's eventually gonna turn into like a mage assassin build. Right now it's more mage than anything though. So they just started not too long ago. Like, we're ready for this mage this time. Take that. I'll have to try and learn that one, or learn to use that one. Avowed. I don't have anything against Avowed. I just don't own it. And I'm a little poor. But this game is pretty good too. This is not Skyrim, to be clear. This is a total conversion. It's like its own story. Yeah, Skyrim's a classic. Let's see, where was I headed? Okay. We gotta go this way. Yeah, you too, man. What kind of mods are you gonna be setting up? Because I'm kind of new to the whole modding Skyrim thing. I'd love any suggestions you have. Let's grab that. Think those are bad guys? Probably. I'm going to assume they are. And then we get the longbow back out. And we miss. Oof. I've never done a bunch of small mods. I've only ever done like bid mod packs. And this is probably the biggest one I've ever done.
That's all you've got. You fucking scum.
Oh, where did you come from? Retreat! What do we got for potions? No mana potions. Do we have any of those? We don't. Just have to drink some wine. Oh, I missed. And there's a bowman. We gotta deal with that bowman. Because I can't deal with these other guys while he's also shooting at me. Evade, evade. Well, okay, we hit him. Just one more. Okay. Dealt with. Now we just let our mana regain.
Like the fight to flee.
They're like smart, they'll go around if they can't get to you. Somewhat smart. Smarter than the old AI. Okay, back to the quest at hand. Also, just gonna drop a quick request that if either anyone in here chat hasn't already, a like and a subscribe would be huge. I'm inching my way up to 500 so we can start working towards getting monetized. I'm about halfway to view time. We just have to hit that subscriber goal. And this is the place. Hopefully we can get our mana back before they come in and attack. Got him. It almost feels unfair. But they would have clobbered me in 2 seconds if I walked up to them. Mug. And a quick exit. Love it. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Finish the charge. Don't edge me like that. No, I got too cocky, but it's alright. I mean, I just left that door, so it should be right around the corner. Apparently that was a miss. No, it wasn't. I needed that actually. Oh. Alright, come on, what's around here? Boom, I already know that one, so I can sell that. Is that it? Coin purse, few coins, not money, but you know, money's money. This looks suspicious. No, I guess it's just a neat little pond, I guess. No, there we go. Someone soul trapped this guy? Or themselves. I'm thinking we hit one, maybe two more bounties after this. And then I'll probably call it for the day. That's... No, maybe he's not bigger than the other ones. I thought it was bigger than the other ones, but maybe they're about the same. Wonder what they're doing out here, though. You want that. Ooh, well, we were almost up. Those are important. We don't ever want to miss those. That doesn't mean I won't. But we're going to try and get as many as we can. Because that'll increase our carry weight capacity. Did I ever do that? I don't know if I learned it. Let's find out. Oh, there you go. It worked. Sweet. I don't know how much money I just got out of it, but it worked. Oh shit.
Yeah? What do you want?
Black review, dooba dooba doo. I accept. Alright.
What do you need? All you'll ever need. But please, take a look.
I'm not selling that. No, I don't really have much. But that's fine. I've already got a decent amount of money, so. He does not sell any learning books.
Walk
so.
blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yes, yes, of course.
We don't need boom. There we go, apprentice. Psionic, Sentimentalism, light magic, light armor, elementalism. Yeah, that should be all I can use of that version, so. Let's master elementalism, at least the apprentice level.
Bless your travels.
$23. I guess I need 2 more.
Yes, yes, of course.
And then we'll get 1 elementalism adept.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough learning points.
Well, bless it.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Uh-huh.
Just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm going to the right one. It says he's outside. I remember this place. Pretty straight path. Deep fried. Thank you.
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can't.
Looks tasty. Quick hour nap. That's a big crab. And he's too far away. I see you. Nothing in it. I got ripped off. Couple of stamina potions. I won't complain about that. Apparently we did. Oh no, that's right. I turned around to get that stuff. I was like, apparently I went the wrong way at some point, but it was intentional. this line? I'm not sure. Nah, it is inside. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to break into the wine. Well, that's not good. They got out.
What? That's all you've got?
Alright, it's ready again. Oh, don't bother shooting yet.
What? That's all you've got?
Come over here, gang. Oh, he had a spell. Alright, it's time to get out of here. We got our bounty. And we got some more shit to sell. Obviously, there's probably regular quests for us to do. I just know these ones are straightforward. You go to an area nearby, you kill some enemies, You get to loot their shit, and then you get to get paid.
A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Rude. But that's more money in my pocket. Oh, that one's already kaput. I would really like that bag of gold. $7 money for doing that. That's not that bad. I mean, it's better than having to carry a bunch of rocks that, granted, would probably earn me more than that, but not by much. It would weigh way more than a few coins. This guy really pissed someone off. And there's nothing. No, there's nothing. Alright. That's a good find. I'm happy with that. That chair's a little messed up.
You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Monsieur?
No, nope. I've done all the bounty missions now. It was nice while it lasted.
Walk blessed.
Oh. Yes, of course. Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna read that, and then I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough learning points. I gotta stop buying that shit. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Drink fast, drive dangerous, do drugs, all that shit.